Danganronpa.
Hello chat. Hello. Hello chat. Hello. Hyper. Silly Goober. Romper-ing our dongas. Dangan-ing our rompers. Yes. Gay April for Pride Month. I see. Hello chat. Today is the night before, or it's the day before the branded cards. And we are just in time. We are just in time to finish Danganronpa 2. So hopefully we can all have a good time. And then get back to regular content tomorrow. How are we? How is chat? And how is my audio? Cookie check, yeah, sure. Let's do a cookie check. Do you mean this isn't regular content? I mean, I guess it's become pretty regular. And we're still gonna play through V3 anyway. We have 14.7 quintillion cookies. And 70 trillion cookies per second. Anyway, I think it's going to be a long stream, because this is why I started an hour early, because we're doing the whole chapter 6. We're doing the whole chapter 6. If you were here for the end of the last game, you know that the last chapter was fairly lengthy. It's not as long as the normal chapters, but it was longer than one stream, you know? Because we used to split them into parts, so... Let's get right into it. And see the finale of Danganronpa 2. 10-hour stream. Genuinely, in 10 hours time, they will release Albaz. So if we're still going, and Albaz is released, we could just hop onto Master Duel and skip sleep altogether. How does that sound? Please give me gems. I don't have any gems to give you, I'm sorry. I mean, I do, but they're all for me. Last chapter ending was so crazy? Yes. The last chapter Chapter 5 was insane. I think it was really, really good. I think it's the best chapter that we've seen so far in the series. Like, feel free to say if anybody disagrees, but I feel like that was the best, like, story for a murder that we've had. I really, really liked what they did with Nagito's plan. I really liked how the traitor was Chiaki, which was like the favorite, and that it wasn't like a secret evil genius in the background. It was actually just genuine Chiaki, and we misunderstood what it meant, you know, to be a traitor. So I really liked that. I thought it was really emotional. I was crying. It's really emotional. And Nagito is a sinister bastard, so it was really, really good. And the mystery was good. I don't know about any of you guys, but I feel like Chapter 5 was one of the only... It was one of the only mysteries where the actual, like, main final twist wasn't that obvious, right? I mean, I guess the final twist was Chiaki was the traitor, but, like, the one before that, in that he put poison in the fire grenades, and then one of us threw them by chance. I feel like that wasn't obvious at all. And this game is normally very unsubtle, you know? Anyway, let's get into the finale. I don't think the finale is as strong, but we'll see. That's fine. I got it after a while, but not immediately. Did you get it somewhere through the trial? Right? Because figuring it out somewhere in the trial is, like, really, really cool. Because, like, that's like such a gut-wrenching moment. I remember the first time I realized that. It was during the trial. Like, I couldn't figure out... I knew that they kept talking about the suicide early on, and I knew, because I'd played, you know, 10 chapters of Danganronpa already, I knew that that can't be the end of it, because this is Chapter 5, there's got to be more twists to it. But I couldn't figure out, like, what was different. I was like, is there actually a real, genuine killer? But yeah, let's begin. Oh, we got a Chapter 0 first, by the way. Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say that it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Sounds like farts. Yeah, it's meant to be ship noises. You could really do with more than one sound effect if you're gonna do something like this. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Poll still open? Can you end it, Mia? Do you know how to do that? Let's end the prediction. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. That's how I felt about you after the end of the last chapter, Nagito. In a sensible way, of course. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaida. Anyway, looky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent? Huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? The ship sound effect should really stop by now. How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told that I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. I hate this person. Whoever this is, I hate this person. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. It's crazy that Nagito right now is my favorite person in this room. How is that possible? How is that possible? This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will and the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. Hello? Hello, Holy Tea. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. Hello, Drake. Hello, hello. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my back pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with a person as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person that I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. is a woman's hand, right? No, maybe Nagito is just a diva. What do you mean? When do we get a new hairpin and what is it? This hairpin is our tribute to our fallen friend. Our fallen friend. Girly toe? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair. My sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. It's the nurse's hand? I think it's Junko's hand. I think it's meant to be Junko's hand. Who fell? Our poor innocent bestie, Chiaki. That we have the hairpin to remember her. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait, what? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Hmm? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for now. That's disappointing. We seem to get along really well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. I fucking hate this guy so much. Like, honestly, you're boring, bro. Nagito is more interesting than you are. You really don't play along, do you? Okay, chapter 0 complete. Off to a good start. April Rage. I'm Madge. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. I mean, it's not. It's not that strange. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. Hmm. And I arrived at that place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. You can still hear that I'm sick, right, chat? You can hear that I'm sick in my voice. A little bit. The trial place was the final trial of Danganronpa 1? It looked a bit like that, yeah. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? When does the despair counter start? Oh, right, okay.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
I'm not doing the drinking game because chat. Chat. Here's the thing, right? I went to the store right before the stream. I went to the store right before the stream. And I forgot to take my ID. So I couldn't buy anything. So I just had to come back, and now I don't have any drink. How sad is that? You're sick and have stuff to do tomorrow? Could be a good explanation. Yeah, I think there's a chance I'm gonna be on Farfa's stream tomorrow as well, during the daytime, so we maybe don't want to drink that much. Do you look that young, or do they ask for ID? I mean, it's just regular human beings, right? It's just regular human beings who are capable of infinite mistakes. Those are the people that ask for ID. I'm 26, but you know, they ask for ID sometimes.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He said... Yeah, he definitely said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But... Why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Monokuma broadcasting from a potato? Isn't the killing over already? Oh, chat, do we remember the layout of Hope's Peak Academy? Oh, of course we do. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made just to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Never had that happen, but I guess I look more of an unk than you, prob. Potentially. I think in the UK, the standard is to ask for anybody who looks like they're 25 or under for their ID, just to be safe. But what's really hilarious is that sometimes, every now and again, it doesn't happen that often anymore, but every now and again I will get ID'd for an energy drink, for a Monster. And they cost, they're like, you have to be 16 for a Monster Energy. Then I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. Nagito asked for directions in the UK and look how he ended up. Ah yes, this is totally normal. This is totally normal. Backrooms ass school. Wait. Okay, no, we can't go in there either. You need to be 16 for monsters? Correct. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. You mean you deloaded and then loaded on the other side of the door? Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
What do you mean, chapter? You were probably trying to say chapped? Chat GPT? No. Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard that announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you?
You?
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way that's true.
No!
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it.
Hmm...
But of course it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic right now. Who's he talking to, chat? Someone? Wait, is this the legendary two-line fourth wall break? You don't see that very often.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already.
You...
Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
You...
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the... Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Oh, I'm gonna use this phrase. I'm gonna use this phrase, chat. My mind is getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy. Good. Very good. Let me write that down, actually. Let me write that down. Hold on. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Gonna get that tomorrow with the branded support? Yes. Graduation is a VTuber thing, right? No! Chat, I'm graduating at the end of the episode. No, right before Albaz. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is this graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as your headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
Matrix reference? I mean, they did this in Danganronpa 1 as well. Maybe it is a Matrix reference. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. Rent has been paid. Thank you, Drake. As usual. Wait, rent has been paid to no one? Did nobody guess Chiaki? Nobody voted on Chiaki! Oh. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? I shouldn't have gone to sleep, I would have soloed? Did you miss the end of the last chapter? Did you miss the end of the last chapter? Because if you missed it, you are missing out. That truly was peak Danganronpa. You saw the VOD, okay, cool. It was peak. The end of the last trial was absolute cinema. It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for a Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. Okay, but are we gonna address the fact that are we gonna address the fact that like the world melted? The world was literally melting not long ago. Like the dead was coming back to life. We phased through doors. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've admired for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. April, would you be able to start your streams a little earlier for Danganronpa 3? Your usual streams are 10 PM my time? To be honest, I've been wanting to move all of my streams to be a little earlier. Because it genuinely is the middle of the night for me. like it's genuinely like I go to sleep right after my streams, usually. And from a Yu-Gi-Oh perspective, that's really bad, because it usually means I'm tired and my brain is like switching off during during strategy games, you know, which is like not ideal. So I'm never at my best. So I actually kind of do wanna move the streams to be a bit earlier, all of them. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope to become hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. I wish I could see her schedule, then I could take a power nap. Yeah, you're still banned from the Discord. Maybe if you promise to behave, we can unban you. Maybe if you promise to behave. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? What did bro do? It was like over a year ago at this point. What did he do? I feel like he made a lot of weird comments. That's why we have an emote. We have an emote in the chat. Right? In the Discord we have an emote that was his profile picture. That's why I never saw them in the Discord. Yeah, they were banned early on. I'm pretty sure they said something creepy. They kept saying creepy things to the girls. I'm pretty sure. Not to out you or anything. You're just some nobody from the reserve department. You never had a talent to begin with. Albaz Mpreg allowed, but my goat inf is banned. Maybe we'll unban him if he promises to behave. He's been okay in the stream chat, so. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. On Glizzy, when I try to be funny, it's bad, but when mods pegs their day ones, is it the blonde anime girl with Discord messages? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of these comments in chat mean, to be honest. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Fia ping him up? No. No, it's not. It's not Fia. No, it's not Fia. It's the Baki. It's the Baki emoji. The Baki character. It's that one. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So, they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being here would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Not gonna lie, after watching the last VOD at 2 times this morning, it's weird to hear the voices at normal speed. I actually know exactly what you're talking about. Because I edit my videos at 2 times speed. Right? When I have to listen through my videos to make sure that I cut out like any coughs and pauses, I listen at 2 times speed. So I hear my voice back at 2 times speed, and then it gets a little, I do that too? Yeah, right? And then when you change it back to normal, it feels like it's a snail's pace. It's like, whoa, what? Do I really speak that slow? What the hell? Do you think I speak slow in general, chat? Do I speak slow? Or do I speak fast? I don't know. Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam. Just a little bit? I speak slow a little bit? No way. You speak British? Normal? Okay. Okay. You speak kind of normal speed? Maybe on the slower side. Maybe on the slower side. No. No. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do the graduation exam. Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's better than people dying. Yes, it's better than people dying, Akane.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Your voice is cool though. Thank you, Pain. I feel like my voice has had to be cool. My voice just has to be tolerable in order for me to have voiced an entire Danganronpa series. I feel like it's not possible if my voice was, like, intolerable. I've been told I speak too fast many times. Damn. Remember that scene when Ibuki was speaking without spacebars? She just was speaking all in one word. That was funny. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about it. We might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy. Learn about something. Oh, full stop. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. You know, you actually got really good at getting the character's way of speaking. You think so? I feel like I don't voice act. I don't really voice act. I just I half voice act it. Like, I try to make each character a little different, but I don't try to actually imitate them, like, fully. I just try to make them different from each other. Just a little bit. Just slightly. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave. Let's all leave this island by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. Jesus shit, son of a bitch. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! That line was so cool. You know, I saw a video on my YouTube homepage, and the thumbnail was just that line. That line where Sonya said, Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. And the video was like from 8 years ago or something. So I thought it was a really funny coincidence. I wonder if the algorithm heard me, right? I wonder if my phone mic heard me say that line out loud, and it knew what I was talking about. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
Can you say eggshell thighs so your feed starts recommending those? Uh-huh. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find all the answers to our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best oh my god. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
I kinda already took off on our own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief 19-hour words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start that too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do to advance towards that hope, even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Wait, huh? We're on the 5th floor. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Do you see the floating cube? Do you see the floating cube? Hello, I missed the last few DR streams. Did anything bad happen? Oh no, Looney Tune. Oh no. Something really, really bad happened. I honestly recommend that you watch the VOD. I genuinely recommend you watch the VOD for the last 2 streams. At least watch the Chapter 5 VODs, because Chapter 5 was the best chapter in the whole series so far. You really don't want to miss that. The Chapter 5 ones are incredible. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Oh. What's in... This is the room where all that blood happened. Wait, I can barely go anywhere. I can only go in the dojo. Sorry, chat, I'm dying. I'm sorry. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Time to become an FPS? Yeah. Is there something wrong with your capture card? You might need to restart stream. It's the game. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Book. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. What does that mean? What does that mean? So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Chiaki? Wait, it does look a bit like Chiaki. It does look a bit like Chiaki. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believe they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds, and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Talentless commoners, by the way. Yeah, that's... that's Twitch chat. That's how I'm gonna refer to Twitch chat. When the branded cards come out, and I start teaching how to play them, I'm gonna refer to Twitch chat as talentless commoners. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Rest in peace, Bleach. Plus, these phrases are mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The Despian tragedy that we no longer play in Brando. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names. So, I don't really know the details, but... No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, the thing that's weird is, you of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve department. Wait, there's another place that we can go in?
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Chat, if you were in a simulation, how much would it take for you to believe it? Right? If you started seeing things that were evidence of you being in a simulation, like gamified components, how much would it take for you to believe it? Depends. I guess so. First glitch, I'm yelling. This is another manga. If I'd be having a mental breakdown before I'd be thinking I'm in a simulation. So chat, if you know anything about... If anybody is an expert in quantum mechanics, you might know what I'm about to say, but some parts of quantum mechanics feel like simulation glitches. In an intuitive way, that seems to be what they are, right? So like, if you learn quantum mechanics, you've probably already like thought about it. You've probably already thought, are these glitches in a simulation? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Simulation is the easier theory to confirm, sadly. I mean, you can't really confirm it or deny it. Not right now, I don't think. Should we make a simulation to find out? Well, no, the thing is, right, you can't... This is a logical fallacy. You can't use your own simulations to compare it, right? This is why it's such a philosophical question. Because our own simulations are subject to the same laws of physics that we are in, right? The way a computer works, it's subject to the same laws of physics. So it's kind of fallacious to assume that if we were in a simulation, that it would show the same physics, right? Because our physics is determined by the simulation that we're in. So how do we know that, you know what I'm saying, right? How do we know that our simulations would be the same kind of thing that the actual bigger simulation is? It's philosophically, like, tautological in a way, you know? Like, there's no reason to believe that our simulations have, like, glitches and gamified computery aspects to it, because all simulations do, right? It's easy, we can just assume that it's also possible that they're only like that because the universe that we're in makes them like that. And the universe that we're in was a simulation, if we're a simulation. Anyway, wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. Well, what's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Monokuma seems to have become a successful author. Izuru was a genius, known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses, and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Is it the asshole we heard talking earlier? It seems likely, right? It seems like it's that guy Nagito was talking to on the ship. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. My first existential crisis as a kid, I understood the concept of death by trying to imagine before I was born. Don't you think that's a peaceful thought, though? If you think about it, there is a way to know what it's like after you die. It's the same way you felt 100,000 years ago. You didn't feel anything. It was just nothing. Which is kind of peaceful, don't you think? "13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest. I don't want peace. What do you want, Mia? You want war? Were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent, and concealed the incident as though it never happened." Wait, this is what happened in that classroom from Game 1. Remember the Game 1 ending? We never learned what happened in that one classroom. We never learned what happened. This is what happened. Remember that bloody room where we went in with Byakuya? The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited. Danganronpa 0. Yeah, chat, if you want to see that, happen in real time, go watch the anime. Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Is the anime canon? We'll have this discussion after we've played all of the games. Okay, Mia? What irony. For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal? Too regal for society? It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Anime is the finale and prequel to this story? Yeah, I believe there's multiple anime. There's one anime that is just like an animation version of the first game, but that's really bad. I believe that the stories where they tell the killing game is really bad. It's really, really bad, because it's so simplified and shortened. And like, you guys know how much detail is in these games. It takes hours to play them. Each chapter. But then there's another anime that's like the outside world, with like Hope's Peak and the stuff that's going on here. There might even be a third anime. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned it before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve department students began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Hajime said, bruh, leave some for us? Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Ooh, we could go in the biolab. This guy is the one DK keeps screaming about. He sucks. Hajime, negate, finger the ash. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Top! This looks like a plastic top. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. Yeah, maybe. What am I thinking? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh my god, can we simplify it, please? TBMAMT. 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 Gee, just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. MBT. Let's call it MBT. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. The MBT incident, yeah. An incident known as the MBT incident. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement suddenly started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. Okay? But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When that movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction. Is that like the Chinese food? Or is that... what? And wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. Wanton is a real word? What does it mean? Does it search Diabellstar? The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock in their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. Have you ever had a moment where you're halfway through eating a snack and realize you actually would have liked another snack better, but it's too late to go back? You should just get both snacks. After you finish the first snack pain, just go get the other one. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them. Wait, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. MBT wasn't that bad, people overreacted as fuck? What do you mean MBT wasn't that bad? A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the entire world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. Okay, but what about war being waged to... Never mind. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. We almost got a gem? What do you mean? What do you mean we almost got a gem? A group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. How about being waged to cover up the fact that you used to touch small people? Tech-savvy computer programmers who wrote software to spread despair. The most powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. Mad Libs? What's a Mad Lib? Is that like a Mad Love? Like Vanquish Soul? And with this, they created the tragedy, the MBT incident. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing this world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Because you're in a freezer, Hajime! And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. I see worse shit on X Daily, and I'm not here speaking about despair and cutting my hand. Madlibs? Madlibs are where you fill in sentences without knowing the context of the sentence that you're filling in. The MBT incident. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family? My friends? The convenience store I frequent? No, not the store. The nearby bookstore. My favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What's with this messed up manga? I swear that outside of the game content, these streams are just... I swear that outside of the game content, these streams are just a long series of collective stream of thought, and we're all just insane. Huh? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? What does that mean? I mean, it sounds like you're just describing a conversation. I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Hello. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. I need to go, Sag. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye, Drake. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just wanted to help you guys so you can live a well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. Oh, I just got an idea. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I gotta write down my idea. Hold on, hold on. There we go. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make that decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Okay, but unironically, at this point, Hajime, you have become close friends with the people on this island, and you get to live in a tropical paradise forever. Just like now. Perhaps... no. That's definitely it. Can we just take the people with us? Yeah, but what if the world is fucked up, you know? What if the world is fucked up? Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. Go back after them, you so smart. You take the blue pill, the story ends, you wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to. You know what's funny about the red and blue pill? Is that people who think they are taking the blue pill, I mean, people that think they're taking the red pill are actually taking the blue pill. It's really funny. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. I'm gonna go against the system. I'm gonna do that by supporting it. I'm so red pill. I'm gonna go against the system by supporting the one that is right in front of me and definitely real, and pretending to oppose the one that is only a conspiracy theory and is probably not real. I'm so cool. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Okay, still can't go in here. Maybe the garden? Oh, this room. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do it either. No! I'm reluctant to do it, but I guess I have to talk to Monokuma.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you about on this floor. Wait, what? He said tee-hee-hee instead of poo-hoo-hoo-hoo? I got tired of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your stupid manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. April, I'm here. Hello, Bob. Hello, hello. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long.
What?
Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days.
Actually,
It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. Bob arrived just in time for Junko, by the way. What are the chances? He arrived just when Junko has arrived. He's literally got that gooner intuition. A high school girl.
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. I would join. I know you would, Bob. I know you would. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. You know what I just noticed? Why is the name of the character speaking vertical? Why is it not written normally? Why is it vertical? Didn't D1 do it? I don't think it did, no. It could just put it on top of the text box. So, I mean, I guess, I know in Japan they have a vertical writing system, so it could easily be like that. I guess in Japan it makes sense, you know. So she even recruited people who would have been... So she would have recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without a purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. Was it the overwhelming personality? Was it her two big personalities that got them to follow her? She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Junko's limbs? You know who else had a Junko limb? All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. So she is a chaos god? She's basically become a god of despair, you know. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Huh? They killed their family and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. Damn, chat. You know, I would say this is unrealistic, but it isn't. It isn't. This is totally realistic for religions and cults. Genuinely is realistic. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. What does that even mean? From me or from Monokuma? Junko had the power to change people's values? I mean, I think it's just saying that she's charismatic. She's persuasive. I think that's all it means. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullets. How does Fuyuhiko know that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you just said? Junko is already dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. That bloody classroom? A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Speak Academy. Blah. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with lots of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like...
It turns out that the killing school life was part of the whole MBT incident, or whatever. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. So this is what MBT was doing before Yu-Gi-Oh! The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
He might still be doing this now? I mean, wait a second, Pain. You're right. If Junko Enoshima is dead, then who's controlling Monokuma now? It can only be you. MBT. The ultimate idiot. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. The ultimate jackass. Yeah, that's it. The ultimate jackass. The ultimate jackass. That's so perfect. Junko lost. Wait, that's a good idea, chat. Somebody should make a meme of that. Somebody make one of those introduction cards. You know, like they did at the start of the game? An introduction card for the characters, but put MBT there and make it say Ultimate Jackass. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. That's a crazy thing to say after what Nagito did last chapter. I was feeling a lot of things about Nagito after he died. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. Where?
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Does anyone have the image used for the MBT Jackass emote? I mean, there's only one image that would be appropriate, right? It's the shirtless image. Surely that's the only one we can put there. That's the only one. Ultimate Despair. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting!
One step at a time. You're getting close to clearing my character room. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yaha!
Blah. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
What?
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again? No, I don't. I don't really need you to.
Hey,
We're just investigating. You would be puking right now if you had a drink. That is true, actually. We're still only just investigating, too. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. The spots in our vision seem bad? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Iron deficiency. Kane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hajume's seeing the same shadow people I see. That's crazy. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Don't say that, Akane. Don't say that. That just gave me shivers. Huh? What do you mean? Who? The shadow people?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. What are you trying to say, Hajime? For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Pondering the cube? Yeah. Before time began, there was the cube. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah! Yeah, you can, Hajime. You've seen a lot of strange things. What is more strange? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Eniacraft be like, the strange monolith living in my room. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report that the research facility on Jabberwock Island, preparations have been complete. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. The what? Matrix reference. Honestly, if the MBT event actually happens, I would just call my cousin Kevin. Survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us. What does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the MBT incident is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering those memories we've lost. Alright, let's look at the Cleafort monolith. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? The Japanese word for the Japanese letters for the word future? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the MBT incident, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything careless. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs, who caused the MBT incident. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. Although, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here too. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Look at the art channel. Okay, did you make it? Did we make the ultimate jackass? Mono Jackass-tron. The ultimate jackass. Okay, we gotta get this on stream, one sec. We gotta get this on stream. Hold on, chat. We gotta get this meme on stream. Wait, why can't I find it? I can't. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at this chat. The ultimate jackass. This is going straight on Twitter, by the way. That's gone straight on Twitter, thank you. Anyway. I'm getting cancelled? I mean, I didn't credit you. Would you like me to credit you? Yo, look at that. I don't even use Twitter? Yeah. It doesn't seem like your kind of thing. Wait, no way, my pet. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? This feels different from the classroom.
Maybe...
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. It's crazy. You know what? It's crazy to think that Kazuichi is a high school student. Look at his hairline. I stopped using it after the whole Elon thing. What is the whole Elon thing? Elon has had a billion things. What do you mean? Why are all the hot women from the country with a rainbow flag? Yeah. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the MBT incident has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima? As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? We know the leader isn't her sister? You mean Mukuro? Was Mukuro ever confirmed to be an actual sister? I don't think it was. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the MBT incident is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Hiyoko Saionji, Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Akane Owari, Sonya Nevermind, Peko Pekoyama, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiro Koizumi, Mikan Sumiki, Ibuki Miyoda, Teru Hanamura, Nekomori Nidai, and Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written here. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. No, Hajime. No, don't. No, it wasn't. That was not her defining feature. Don't think of people like that. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different than the Hiyoko we knew. What does that mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? No way, this is a work of fiction, Kazuichi. It's much more likely that we're in a time loop.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself, that's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
She mentioned Mahiru as like a sister. Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative... Then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for... Shut up, Kazuichi. You too? She was famous for her childlike figure. This game... They're objectifying the figure of children. She got away with all kinds of craps for looking like that. I miss our besties. I miss her too. I would have said her... defining feature was the fact that she insulted everybody non-stop. That was her defining feature. And after that, it would have been her dress sense, right? And her hair.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Huh? Today I'm feeling white? Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
It really is MBT! He's the one controlling Monokuma! What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad!
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Ah, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Maybe we're all clones? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. It better not have anything to do with time travel. List of subjects. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into this placard says Hope Speak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope Speak Academy. And this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? That's John Hope? It's John Hope himself! Damn it, another mystery. Are we seriously not going to address the fact that... Are we seriously not going to, like, acknowledge that we've heard the name is Izuru Kamakura already? Like, do we not recognize the name? Okay, with this you've totally raised all of the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now. Oh, he did say. Yeah. It does say it contradicts past information. Yeah. Because so far we found out that Izuru was like one of Junko's fans, right? Or like the person who murdered 13 students. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last time. But how can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about this is just gonna waste my energy. Wait, the physics lab had a time machine in it! Totally wasn't an air purifier. Oh look, it's Celeste's favorite room. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Are we gonna address the elephant in the room? It's a file with Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an that version of billiards look sick? Yeah, so there were... Imagine frictionless billiards, right? I mean, it's pool. I'm British, so I call it pool. But, imagine frictionless airborne pool. That sounds cool, right? Pool. Aoi Asahino. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking questions like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about those words. True hope. Is true hope stronger than ultimate hope? This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Hope scaling. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the MBT incident. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they have survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair. Academy survivors. Naegi is in charge of us? No wonder everything went wrong. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. Is that why the Ultimate Imposter was able to copy Byakuya? I guess so. Byakuya was also kind of famous anyway, I think. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. They're emails! I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Wait, he wasn't Byakuya? Yeah, it wasn't Byakuya. It was somebody pretending to be Byakuya. Did you not see the last chapter, Mia? We all mourned an Elvis impersonator this whole time. Yeah, and you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Considering how much fatter he was, everybody believed it. Everybody believed that it was the real Byakuya, even though he was like absurdly fat. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents?
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening now. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What the hell is this place? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality.
It smells...
It's close. It's very close. Australia! Hajime, what's your plug? What does that mean? What do you mean, what's your plug? It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akani's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Person that sells drugs? Oh, okay. I'm too innocent to know those things. I buy my drugs directly mailed to me from Belgium. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let me see. My gut feeling is...
Well,
they're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean? Why am I listening to your gut anyway?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To the Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the MBT incident you survived, and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the MBT incident will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future without MBT. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape? This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi. Remnants of despair. We can't go in the archive? We can't go read the Epstein files? Damn it. Let's see what our final pet is gonna be. It's another Garimi! Another Garimi! Hi, Gorilla. Let me give you some Ramun. Can we go to the glitched bathrooms? Let's see. We can go in this bathroom. 2B. Huh? Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. It's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? It's Junko! This is the magazine! It's the magazine! This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on, too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. That was another loud car chat, I'm sorry. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. It's a Matrix reference. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. My brain thought it was a DBD QuickTime thing. What's DBD? What's DBD? The Neo World Program has another name. Dead by Daylight? I thought it was. That. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. But the Ultimate Programmer is dead. By mounting a device on the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and any other use is expressly forbidden. So we can't use it to just put everyone in a big matryoshka brain and have a grand old time until the sun dies? That's a shame. Though it is highly effective at treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Shameful truly? What do you mean? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! Scream! Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. Why do they keep talking about these peers? Pairs? Where are the pairs then? Despair! I get it! The pairs! I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too?
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo 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 hoo. This hallway? When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but...
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medication that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. This reminded me 11037 being the password for the ruin made me scream. It was so unexpected. Yeah, I can't believe Sayako was trying to tell us the password the whole time, and it just coincidentally said Leon. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
huh?
Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okay, is this a reference? Or not a reference, but like, is it a dig? Is it a dig at video games? Right? The placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Right, she just brought that lore drop exposition. Is it a dig at like video games with like stories and they have to explain things like that where they just bring it up out of nowhere? I feel like it's a joke about that. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay. Big object. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. Hajime. Hajime. What you call a chunky cat, big object. But what in the world is this? And the moment I looked at that object... Huh? Welcome. Welcome to the Neo Ward program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is this? No, is this even a person in the first place? I am not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. Okay, so... Alter Ego refers to Chihiro as a he. Does that mean that Chihiro thought of himself as a he? He just dressed like a girl for fun? And for insecurities? Okay. It can talk. But what are you? Look at the zoomed out sprite, by the way. Look at the eyes. But the alter ego is a she? Is it? Is the alter ego a she? That's his character? Yeah, it is. He wanted to become more manly. I know, but it's a debatable situation because he died. Chihiro died before he could ever, like, comment on it, you know? So everything is inferred. It's not... We don't get any confirmation from him what he thought. So... Alter Ego. Artificial Intelligence Program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the Observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. The what? The Observer? I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee this entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. What are you talking about? But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Zoomed out one is so funny. Wait, hold on, chat. Wait, hold on. Maybe the answer is in front of us the whole time. What does that say? What does that say right there? That says not female. My bad, Chihiro. My favorite gender, not female. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. Wait, what? Should that say floating feeling? Instead it says floating. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? What is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. Yeah, you don't say they're a bit unnatural. You don't say. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know what the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Yeah, Hajime, he's realizing. Wait, he is realizing. Are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo-World program used for in the first place? The Neo-World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make a real world... It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo-World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy, while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? They can be trying to save the world and not be your allies, Hajime, don't you think? Yes. Yes. Well, for this session, the Neo-World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't giving any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? Where? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo-World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. The ultimate chess player! I desperately tried to fight back, so it wouldn't have complete control. Chihiro? Yes, King? Hello, Celestia Ludenberg. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Ultimate Checkmater? Whoa, she's back? Bob is immediately like, hi? Based on what she's saying... Wait, Hajime is calling it a she. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Don't misgender the friendly AI. I feel like it's... Look, the reality of the situation is that Chihiro, in Game 1, and probably still this game, is written without any... It's written in a time where the writers had no idea, most likely, and certainly not an obligation, to give any respect to, like, you know, gender ideology. So they just said whatever. They just said whatever. Right? It's not even like it's not bigoted. It's not even like... It's not even bigoted or anything. It's just being inconsistent. It's just being... It's like a high schooler. It's like a high school person who studied some physics in their spare time, talking as though they're like a professor. They just get things wrong for no reason. You know what was stupid in Game 1? Calling Toko's personality schizophrenia in the Hangman? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the schizo Hangman's Gambit was insane. Especially because it didn't even make you spell schizophrenia. It just said schizo. It just said schizo, which is even worse than calling it schizophrenia. And to be honest, Toko's split personality was bullshit anyway. It was really stupid. It was one of the worst writing decisions they made in that game. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? Junko is a mystery to me? What do you mean Junko is a mystery? She seems silly? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? She's hot. She is kinda well endowed. That's why Bob likes her. Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. Hello, branded in a couple of hours. I'm so excited. A couple of hours? Is it really a couple of hours? There's no way it's a couple hours, right? Isn't it like 5 hours? 10 hours. Yeah, it's like 10 hours. Like, I'm fairly certain someone intentionally uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus to the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? That's really cute. Oh, that's really cute. Observers. That's cute. Neo World program. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. Also, thank you, You Should GG, for following. Thank you, thank you. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has... If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure. And...
Hey, come on now.
Spoiler equals die? I mean, the observers are Chiaki and Monami. It's not really a spoiler. Imagine MBT actually shows up in the trial, I'd lose it. That would be so fucking amazing. It would be the highlight of my life. Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation with the context invites your death, 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 death. Look at the screen right now. Look at the screen right now, and think about the game that we're choosing to play. There are thousands of games in this world. Death, 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 death. Hey? Wait, this image looks so... This image looks so cursed. Look at the screen right now. What the fuck? Still better than Yu-Gi-Oh? Death, 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 death. Oh my god. No, not the inverted Monokumas. Black Eyes White Monokuma. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of this virus's influence, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo-World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. If only. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Hope? It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm just gonna say what I need to say and believe that you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo-World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. I mean, it's not. We didn't find it there at all. It was crossed off. You could tell that that's what it said if you were looking for it. But you couldn't have told that if you didn't know what it was. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be allowed to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. That is true. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where the observer, who has the role of teacher, goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, and you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Task manager, yeah. Which means if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hint you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. Hello, Brad. Hello, hello. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. That's the only thing I can do. Is to prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all up to you. Do your best. Do our best, honey. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. I'm falling asleep on my chair? That's okay, Payne. You can fall asleep. You can fall asleep on my lap, that's fine. What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? Good night, everyone. Good night. We know we're walking towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
It's the OG trial ground.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. He means this red door, right? I just have to go in? If I do that, will this be finished? I appreciate the efforts for the immersion, but the unstable background is a bit rough on the eyes. Yeah. It's not the least trippy thing I've ever seen. We're finally in the Matrix. It literally just gets worse and worse. Huh? This place?
Yo!
Looks like everyone else is here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the other ones before. We've been here before, right? Wait. Sonia said we've instead of we have. Yeah, this should be the place that the door in the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Week Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than a trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before. Stupid fool.
Phew!
This trial field is actually inspired on the one from before. So in a way, this trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the liquid crystal display touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote. From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony, called the graduation program, will begin. Even if we have to do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it right now, right?
No.
You can't do that just yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? You will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Huh. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It's an excuse to make it so that we have to fucking talk first. We can't just press it right now. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over anything. He too has a limit. This is what Alter Ego was talking about. Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said we were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's that chump comment mean?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure to turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god, you know. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Okay. Finally at the trial. Well, there's no prediction to do. Chat, who's the blackened? Who's the killer?
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Also, thank you to Shazu for following. Thank you. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can just leave it unanswered. No way! No way! Frame 1 Hangman's Gambit. No way! Frame 1. Virtual? Yeah. What? Did I spell it wrong? Fallen in the virtuous.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Captain, we're taking a lot of damage.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
The gay world.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
If it's a game, does that mean they are all alive? Because they killed each other in the game. We found no information that hints either way at that. If you die at the game, you die in real life. Is that true? We found no information that hints either way. Interesting.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
VTubers. Imagine we do a Hangman again for the word VTubers.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, You're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
It's actually Sword Art Online, yeah.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
But VTubers!
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
VTubers!
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Our school memories.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
The penal. He removed our penals.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept that. Is believing him the only thing we can do? There's so few of us left. Oh, it's probably this. It's probably the Hiyoko.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
No.
What game world?
Okay.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before.
List of subjects. Yeah, it mentions the article with Hiyoko on it. Wait, look at the image, chat. Chat, look at the image. Look at the image. That's not Hiyoko on the image. Right? It's not Hiyoko, but look who it is. Let me see if we can zoom in. Doesn't that kind of look like Fuyuhiko? That kind of looks like Fuyuhiko, don't you think? Nah? It doesn't? It does! That looks like Fuyuhiko. Chat, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. I dragged it off the screen and I can't grab it anymore. Oh no! What do I do? Wait, I'm done. I can't get it back. Control Z? It's not Control Z, shut up. Use Windows Shift left right? No, I'm talking about OBS. I'm talking about OBS, guys. None of you know how OBS works, because you're not streamers. I dragged it away from... I can play the game, but you can't see it. Alter Ego, save us! Wait. Wait. I'm gonna make a new game capture. There we go. I made a new one. There we go. There we go. There we go, it's back. Wait, April, I'm here. That's definitely Fuyuhiko, by the way, chat. Okay, do you want to know how I know it's Fuyuhiko? Because here's a fun fact about Danganronpa 2. On the original writing of the game, Hiyoko did not die in Chapter 3. Instead, Fuyuhiko died. Hiyoko actually survived until the end. So this was all swapped around. They never updated this image, yeah. That's also why Hiyoko's death was so stupid. Because it was a rewrite. But anyway, how is this not the answer?
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that.
Yeah.
That must be it.
Okay. It works this time.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. That means one of us could have become insanely fat, just like Byakuya, and we won't know about it.
And you are saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
But what? What kind of argument is that? You'd know how much you grew. Wait. Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Right. No, true. You did know Peko.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
2 or 3 years.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
She did not grow that big that quick. That's very possible. That's very possible. Right? If you're like 16 to 19, you could easily mature like that. That's believable.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
She grew a foot? She did not grow an extra foot. What are you talking about?
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Okay, I've been thinking this a few times now. Sonia randomly mentioned the placebo effect. And it's come up like a couple of times, and I kept quiet about it, but... Is it relevant? Is it relevant? I thought it was just a joke, but... Is it relevant?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this angle? Don't do that.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon! Not the Titty Typhoon!
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... It was all just a creation. That's the truth. No! Not the 2D! The truth is... truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Reality is also a creation? Reality is most likely not a creation.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Holy bitrate? Oh no! No, did they fuck up my bitrate? This stupid game. It is a virtual world, that's why it keeps affecting my bitrate.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
It is relevant. We're actually going to use the placebo effect to argue that they're still dead.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
It's just like Sword Art Online.
What?
Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
We should have drank every time they did a fourth wall break / reference.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Kazuichi? What do you mean they were taken out? You saw how they died. You investigated Nagito's death, and it was Chiaki who killed him. What do you mean they were taken out?
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? I want to see Future Akane. She gets boob reduction surgery. Yeah. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh no, the bitrate. The bitrate! No, I can see it. It's so bad. Is it one of the emails?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a
Wait.
killing game.
Wait, are these Steam codes? Chat, these are Steam codes. You probably can't
There's
use
no
them
way they're good
after this
guys.
long, but these are Steam codes.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Nope.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by
Okay,
the Future.
let me actually read the truth bullets. Is it this one? Is it the Hope Cultivation Plan? I don't think it's that. It's like this. It's the email, isn't it? It's the one where it's this one, but we don't have this. We don't have this in the chamber.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Found.
Can we suck? It was a program. Oh no, maybe it's this. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. It's this one.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Hello,
There's no way they're
Yippee.
good guys!
Hello, welcome.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
It's this one.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
I'm having 2.5 minutes of ads. Why, man? I apologize. It is what it is.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Sometimes you get half an hour of ads. Okay, that is not true, Krasimir. That is not true. The way my ads work is you get 3 minutes of ads every hour, right? Or 3 minutes of ads every half an hour, I think. I swear it was set to 1 minute 30 ads, to be honest. I swear it was set to 1 minute and 30 every half an hour. Hi April, hello Haru.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
You set it to 130 ads per hour? That's not true. Bring back the number redeem? We'll bring back the number redeem on very special occasions.
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had in this world was observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program, isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer is Chiaki Nanami.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
If Chiaki is an AI, why did the developers code in a swimsuit for her? Because it's a tropical island. Of course she needs a swimsuit.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
No, don't say that about my bestie. Don't say that. She's not an NPC.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
That's why she didn't know how to milk a cow. She didn't exist at all? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Not just any cow, that's Nicky Boy. Yeah, it was Nicky Boy himself. Also, thank you Yippee for following.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Or everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
My favorite line in the entire game was in the prologue. If anyone can guess the line, then they're the Goto. My hint is it involves Hajime, Nagito, and Usami. It's my favorite line for reasons. Your favorite line is when Nagito says, "Don't tell me you brought us here to this island to kill each other." That's the line, right? That's the one that you like.
What, you can't talk?
Before Monokuma came in? It is before Monokuma came in. It was when Nagito said to Usami, "Don't tell me you brought us to the island to kill each other."
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
I don't know what Usami said before that. Okay, I don't know the line that you're talking about then.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
It's our boy!
With you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you,
I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
He looks the same.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think? Oh, it's surfboard time! Hell yeah. This is my favorite minigame. Besides the comic book. I mean, these were pretty difficult in the last case, so they're gonna be really difficult now. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? The 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? I mean, the survivors of what? The tragedy? The 15 Monokumas! These were the survivors of the killing school life, but there wasn't 15 of them. It's Hajime, right? It is Hajime. Yeah. No, not the icosahedrons. No, not the icosahedrons again. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma, Hamakoto and the others are not the remnants of despair, right? Hajime and the others? Monokuma? I mean, it has to be the Monokuma. No? We know Mikan is? We know Mikan is? Oh, right, because Mikan was going crazy. When she remembered, she was like, yeah. Wait, so it is, yeah, it's us. It's us. Not the icosahedrons, no! Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair. My favorite line is when Usami says a ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls. Yeah, I remember that line. And then she turned a chicken into a cow.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Make them round and full of despair. Shut up. Shut up.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
Sonia, did you not go on an internet journey? Did you not read all of the manga?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
What is this image? This image.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Look at these people, man. That look at them. They look like AI. These people look like AI. What is this one at the top? Is that P.S. Morgan? Is that P.S. Morgan's podcast at the top? Is that Trump? No, no. They look AI. It looks like AI right at the beginning.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Ooh, is that a new Hajime sprite? We've never seen this Hajime before.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
This final dead room has better pricing than any Yu-Gi-Oh event. It's true. It's true. The prize for the final dead room is like everything. You get anything you want in there. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Gundam should have seen it too? No, I'm pretty sure you got bonus prizes depending on the difficulty. Gundam only did 1 bullet in the chamber, but Nagito did 5. Nagito learned the truth? What did he do to us? What did he try to do to us? Are you telling me to answer it? To answer that? No, no way. Excuse me, game. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Kill us. It's kill us all, isn't it? Yeah. He tried to. Oh, wait. Yeah, because that was his plan. His plan was to let the traitor escape. He wanted us to get it wrong. Yeah. Kill us all. Can't believe they're doing I can't believe they're doing a hangman for the phrase "kill us all." We're taking a lot of damage, Captain.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Junko mentioned.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Mikan's beloved? Yeah, it is. Mikan's beloved is Junko.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
I mean, we saw that Nagito cut off his hand or something, right? To replace it with Junko's.
Don't turn away from the truth!
Mikan? Happy Pride Month, Mikan? What did Nagito do? We had a chapter 0 before chapter 6 started. We had a small chapter 0 where we saw Nagito. How do you snipe the hand thing? We saw chapter 0 already. He had Junko's hand. See? There you go. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
If it wasn't Pride Month, I would have some choice words to say to Mikan. I did not have you for a homophobe, Bob. I did not have you for a homophobe.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Yes.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Steam codes, by the way, if you want to put them in.
Ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Wait.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Wait, so right before the argument, we just got given the truth bullet out of nowhere? It's kind of
There's obviously
suspicious.
some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
Was it the whole arm?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Huh?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to
Excuse me?
reach the despair of starvation.
What is this image? It looks like Eren Yeager.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
That's Mikan? What do you mean that's Mikan? I mean, I guess it could be Mikan. Who's this person shooting everyone on the street?
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Looks like Kazuichi?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay, shut up. Shut up now. Shut up. Junko's dead body. She was crushed. She was crushed. She was crushed and... Who did that? Was that Teru Teru? Was that Teru Teru? That must have been Teru Teru.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Probably yes. I mean, going by the logic of removing memories, assuming it's possible, probably yes. If that's how this game is working. If we became shitty people and we erased all the memories of while we were getting shitty, then we should be normal again. I tried to search and it wasn't Teru Teru. Wait, I won't say who it was though? We have confirmation on this stuff? We have actual confirmation on who did what? What the hell? Why not? Because these are characters in the game that we've like formed relationships with. It would be kind of a buzzkill to learn that one of them did any of those things.
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our body, we're forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Chat is having a crazy conversation. Chat is having a crazy conversation. What is the purpose of elemental hero Neos? To be a brick.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... should we get out or ellipsis? Ellipsis or get out? I'll take my ellipsis, thank you.
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
There's something wrong with him? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just a little I'm a little stunned by the whole, you know, remnants of despair. The way that the things we supposedly did. I'm just stunned by that. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That ruins everything. Doesn't it? Kinda? I don't know. It's way too weird. But it's like the memories we have as characters are from before that. So technically, you could argue the characters don't even haven't even done that yet, right? The characters as we know them haven't done those things in a way. We have so many.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yes.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Oh, right. He defied them. He was already a traitor. So why is he fighting for them now?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
This man is goated? He's smart? Who are you referring to? Hajime?
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future
Foolish
Foundation
burial.
sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the MBT incident. You survived, and you helped to recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the MBT incident will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
What this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed so much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
Is he? Is he known for being a cutie patootie? Is he? I don't know about that.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's just a little birthday boy. That's what April is known for. Yeah, I'm a cutie patootie. I'm a little cutie patootie. Magical miracle girl who's sweet like milk. Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. You gonna shove what in his face? Hajime? You gonna shove what in his face?
I can't hear you!
I'm gonna shove my big truth in his
Better luck
face.
next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
Why can't I get any?
What are you even talking about? Enough already.
I swear this game is broken, by
That's
the way.
impossible.
You can be on time and it won't count. It won't count.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Also, the beat is shit. The beat is supposed to be good in these games.
What are you even talking about?
What's the point in a rhythm game where the beat is bad?
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof! Are you sure about this?
Look at this.
I'm not listening.
You telling me I'm missing this every time?
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end!
Holy shit, what the fuck? I could not comprehend what that was for a second.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
I could not comprehend what those words were. I was like, what is it saying? Oh, it's a number.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
But it's not the password to Nezumi Castle. It was the password to the ancient ruin. It was written in Nezumi Castle, but it's not the password to it. That's the trick? No, I don't think it is. He's lying to him? Oh. Or is it an oopsie in the script, or is it... Does he mean ancient ruin, right? Or is it a trick? I'm pretty sure it's not a trick, right? Because he's trying to get this fake Makoto to not know about the Sayaka thing. We're tricking him? We're tricking him in two different ways, though. The real Makoto would understand what the numbers mean. Exactly, and this one wouldn't. We don't need to lie about where the numbers were and what they were to enter. We could just ask him what it was for.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Makoto.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Yeah, it just seems to be a mistype, it seems.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Makoto Kuma sounds really cool.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What? Shut up, Monokuma.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
It's a much smarter game, yeah. That's why it makes typos.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
He means Final Fantasy. He's talking about Final Fantasy, right? Right? Final bosses having like transformations. He's talking about Final Fantasy. That's like a Final Fantasy thing. That's the only game I know that's definitely a role-playing game.
You know what game I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Final...
see, I told you. Look, he's actually talking about Final Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
My final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning. Sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. Ultra Instinct Kuma.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Goku Kuma.
I'm gonna die!
The voice actor must have enjoyed doing that. Oh my god. Oh no, look who it is! Look who it is! Bob! She's back and she's huge! Oh my god, 3D model Giant Junko. Giantess fetish activated. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? What's going on?
Have we finally covered all the fetishes? I think so. I mean, this game has gone pretty deep on the fetish list.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
She's talking.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Are they really that big? I mean, they're pretty big. You're like, you're pretty big.
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy, they're even bigger than this. Do you remember that Final Fantasy villain that's like... Do you guys remember that one that's like bigger than the planet? And he tries to like finger the planet, and we just hit the finger and it kills him.
You know, that game. one, Kniferella.
Oh, no, you're talking about Kniferella. What? What is Kniferella? I've never heard of Kniferella. Then... Huh? Let me Google that. Let me Google Kniferella. Okay. Not a real game? Okay, I just I just see Danganronpa coming up when I search it. Okay.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
The way it zoomed in.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Yes, they do.
I'd get fucking crushed!
Wait. Oh, I'm gonna chat. You know what the next line is, right? The next line, Kazuichi's gonna reconsider. The next line, he's gonna reconsider.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But...
There was.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Not a fan service game? Then explain Mikan.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already— and that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity?
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Junko GPT.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Bwah. Bwah. I can take her. I can take her, chat. Me versus the giant April. I mean, the giant April versus the giant Junko. Kaiju fight. I can take her. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Yes, in a fight. I can take her in a fight.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Also, is this a new... This is a new Junko personality, right? This isn't one from the previous game.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Oh no, it is Junko GPT.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
To be fair, it's not Junko. What do you mean it's not Junko? It's Junko GPT, right?
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
I met Grok, she's Junko.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? I can take her. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing, Hajime. Stop calling her a bitch. I mean, maybe it's okay to call her a bitch, to be honest. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Wait, we haven't had Deadpan Junko yet. Right? We haven't seen the Junko that JoJo poses and speaks super monotone. We haven't seen that Junko yet.
Tampered
Huh?
with the graduation program?
It's the plot of Saw, just like when Jigsaw died and kept reappearing. Okay, but fun fact, I am intimately familiar with the plot of Saw, and I can tell you that you are wrong. When Jigsaw died, right, when the original guy died, it was just other people taking over. It was other people doing it. It wasn't an AI. It was just other people.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Wait, that's what you're trying to say. That is what you're trying to say. You're trying to say it's Junko's face, but somebody else is behind it all. That's what you're trying to... Okay, never mind. It is like Saw.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Ibuki? You resurrecting Ibuki?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Huh?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
That's another new one. What's this, like Junko from Texas?
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Timmy Turner?
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Jigsaw also kept coming back. He didn't revive, but the actor kept getting more and more work. Yeah, they kept needing to put him, like, previous parts of his life into the story for some reason. I mean, Saw's a bad story. Saw is a terrible story. I used to think it was good. I've told this story before, but when I was, like, a teenager, when I was, like, 12 or 13 years old, I used to love Saw. I used to come home from school every day. I used to close the curtains, turn the lights off, and I just used to marathon Saw movies. I thought it was awesome, but as I've grown up, I've realized that they're really bad movies. They're really bad stories. They're like, really bad. We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was... Oh, the timer!
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Yeah, thank God that never happens.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
I finally recognized Fuyuhiko's voice actor. It's Uryu from Bleach. And Hajime's Ichigo.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Yeah, that's why you should finish this game and then go back to playing Brandon on Mastodon.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not—
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
She's gonna do it, chat. She's gonna do it. That was cool. There we go. There we go. Now we finally got every fetish. Now we finally got every single fetish. Now the game can end. Worse than Junko? Would you rather a giant Junko or a giant apron? Who would you rather have to fight? If you had to win a fight, who would you rather have to fight against?
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
This, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Press graduate is the good ending? I'm kinda scared to press it. Because even though in the first game nothing bad happened, we just got to saw an alternate ending. This game has on many occasions made fun of the first game. And I feel like this game would do it, right? Where they would make us like redo the trial or something. I'm kind of scared. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. I can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who has died will be saved. Okay, press repeat. Hey, that's the repeat button. Okay, I guess there's only one choice then.
I got it!
Huh?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh? Makoto!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Damn, we got ashed. We tried to press the button, but we got ashed.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Chat, do you remember this trial music? This trial music hasn't been in the second game yet. Is this like Makoto's theme? This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
The Junko voice actor is crazy.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Huh? You can't stop your what? What? The way she said leaking. The way she said leaking. The way she said leaking.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Junko loves Makoto. That's so cute.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
New ship?
It doesn't matter.
New ship.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Huh? She's gonna... Oh.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Junko about to get her arm back.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Where is this? Where is this place? What if instead of Junko Fi, it was Junko Fry, and she did a McDonald's collab? Hell yeah.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... It's because she took over a teacher role, and the teachers can't kill students.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule
So, the rules were protecting us?
is made if somebody breaks the rules.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
I heard the anime is connected to the third game. Is this true? After playing Danganronpa 2, after we finished here, if you would like to watch the anime, it would not hinder your enjoyment of the third game. That's all I'll say.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
You're allowing us to watch the anime? I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, I advised against watching it before we played Danganronpa 1 and 2. But now that we're about to finish Danganronpa 2, it's not going to do any harm to watch the anime, I think. Yeah, V3 is a spin-off. It's not a spin-off, but V3 is basically a reboot. You could call it a reboot. It has nothing to do with the story.
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh, it's Jojo Junko. It's the good one. It's the one with the cool voice.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? She's talking about them, right?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Isn't 2,000 an absurd number? No. 2,000 is a very small number. What do you mean, Toast? It's a very small number.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Really? Name one number bigger than 2,000 then. My number is... My number is Cookie Check. Cookie check! My number is... 15.7 quintillion cookies. How about that?
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Can't you just press escape and then kill the revived people? Simple. Can't you just do that?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL. Now Junko wouldn't say LOL. Junko would say LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Sonya, on the other hand, would definitely say LOL.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Makoto, save us.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know, but it might be that. It's the thing he told us about. This secret thing.
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... Is it the people? Is it not enough people? Or is it no authority? I think it's probably people. I don't think we have an answer for this. needs half of everyone? Did it say that?
I see!
Yeah, okay.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So why don't you just do it as well, Junko? Pretty please?
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Damn, Big Junko in the back is so bored.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Huh?
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! True bestie! And Byakuya. I don't know what you're doing here, but bestie's here. True bestie is back.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Is Kyoko, like, different voice actor? She sounds different. Or is she just more mature?
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
True. True.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
True.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the MBT incident and helped you recover your memories. MBT incident? If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Are we gonna see Aoi and Toko? Oh no, not Toko.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Baby Junko! Cry baby Junko!
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
He vague posted again, yeah. He vague posted just one more time.
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
No, we can't have that. We genuinely can't have that. 'Cause we were the worst, most fucked up people ever. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Well, we're not agreeing now. There's no way we're agreeing now.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're gonna go revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, we'll lose our mono coins. We'll revert to the ultimate despair.
I see! Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget that she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Was Chiaki fake? I mean, she wasn't a real person. She was an AI.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
She's real in my heart. Yeah, me too. We will remember her. All you have to do is wear this hairpin. You'll never know why. You'll never know why you're wearing the hairpin. But every time you see the hairpin, you'll remember that there is something that you don't remember. And that's enough.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
That was a really nice view. What do you mean by that?
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
That's wrong.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. A method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh no. Logic dive again. This one's gonna be really tough. Well, maybe not actually. They haven't been that tough in this case. Question 1. Who did Junko and Ashima want to lure? I mean, she wanted to lure these guys, right? This is one of those, I was one step ahead of you. You showing up here is part of my plan. Bob. It wouldn't be very difficult to lure Bob. Yeah. What bait was used to lure the future Foundation? The killing game. No, the icosahedrons. No. Okay, it almost pushed me off. It almost pushed me off. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Look at this. Surveillance caramel, surveillance gamera, or surveillance cameras. I want to know what a surveillance caramel is. That sounds really delicious. The meat on the bone. The bone on the meat. Bone on the meat. That was fun.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
My joke is ruined. Don't worry, I liked your joke.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You did what? You did what, Sonia? What did you do? She gooned? She gooned. Wait. Do you remember before when one of the characters said, Monokuma said that one of those times that she went to the bathroom took quite a long time? No way.
You sure did.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
Oh no.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
What's your favorite Junko voice? I think it's the one that said leaking. It's the one that said leaking.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Wait, what? We chose to come here? What?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Look, this was the best voice, but she's not doing it anymore. This was the monotone one.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Wait, but this is the wrong sprite. This should be the Uwu one. It's getting it wrong.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is, yeah, the teacher's final decision.
I see.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What does that mean? You won't just end it with majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap. and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Yeah, genuinely, we're not. We are not going back to being those people.
Why not?
Why not? Shut up, Hajime.
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
No, that's not good enough. The shit we did.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
That's my favorite Junko voice. That's my favorite Junko voice.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that! When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Oh boy, it's time.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
You don't think they would have Junko be the mastermind twice? Surely not.
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name. I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a dark deva of destruction.
I see! Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
The hamster did it. Wait, the hamster was the mastermind all along.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Yeah, I should have picked it. I'm sorry, Chad.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because he killed 13 people.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Hajime is a talentless loser.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? We're gonna have to shoot at Hajime? What proves that we're Izuru? Huh?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata!
We are gonna have to shoot at Hajime!
I've always had that name ever since I was born!
New sprite! We're crazy? We're secretly crazy.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
What? Hold on. What does the Nagito vision say? Okay, it's just about his arm. It doesn't mention the conversation that we were having. List of subjects. We are written on now. Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair exists. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he murdered 13 people of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department. Nagito Sprite? What do you mean Nagito Sprite? Oh, you mean the way that we're acting? The founder picture? Do we have the founder picture? Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. I don't feel like this proves anything. Wait, 2,357 students in the reserve department were infected by Junko's despair. There was only one survivor. Is it maybe this? Maybe?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Is it a suck?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
I don't know what Makoto's yapping about.
That might be Izuru.
Is it? It's gotta be Makoto, right? He is Nagito? What do you mean he's Nagito?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
What is Hope Cultivation Plan? For many years attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of research.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
I feel like this is important.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
It's not this one.
Damn it!
Do we have proof
Good news,
that we're
Hajime!
Izuru? What?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Maybe it's the Nagito vision.
he had a
I don't
talent
know.
all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide
Izuru's identity.
Or it's the suck.
Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's...
There's no...
Time's up, shut up.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
The vision makes sense. The vision proves it, right? If we think about the conversation. Because we, canonically, we had it as a memory, so it must be us in the memory. But the conversation doesn't make any sense for it.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide it. Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
It is this.
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
That's me. I'm the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder, and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
No, you're a button. Thank you, Brad.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Why would it be 1.0? Wouldn't the founder be 1.0?
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Actual lobotomy. Actual lobotomy. What?
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Yeah, a super genius who killed people and is a giant asshole.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Honestly, he's such a bad person. You could even call him the ultimate jackass.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
If you tweet that ultimate jackass, MBT is gonna repost it. He will find it somehow. I already tweeted it hours ago.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear. Despair. Get it? It's a really similar word. Despair, despair, disappear, disappear, despair, despair. Despia! But no matter what happens, it is no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we'll have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are so boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Remember when Nagito said in the funhouse? Remember what he said to us before the trial? He was like, "What do you think of those detective stories where the detective is the villain the whole time?" So Nagito knew. He knew who we were. What? Nagito knew.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. You choose repeat. No, I can't. Okay, what? I already know how I can be saved. Choose graduate? I see.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh, right, of course, of course. It's the shutdown sequence that reverses to normal. It's the graduation normal process that makes us replace our old selves. Yeah.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Save data?
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
Yeah, but we don't want to die. But also we should die because we're shitty people. But also, like, fuck, the world sucks, man. Can we just go back to killing each other and then doing class trials? That was kind of fun.
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
The MBT?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
The final 10-minute testing.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Honestly, can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of wish Nagito was here right now. I feel like Nagito would help us out of this situation.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Hope!
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Okay. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Huh? They're telling us to choose? Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Okay. I had to lose? I had to lose. Okay, good job we didn't actually try and get stuck on it then.
I can't do it.
Huh?
Not shooting was right, apparently. Apparently, yeah, I was just waiting for it to go, like I always do.
You can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Hajime! Negate! Finger the ash!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
We need Chiaki. We actually need Chiaki, or even Nagito. But yeah, if Bestie was here...
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
Our boyfriend and girlfriend are dead.
A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
I mean, unironically, yeah. Just let us stay on the island. That's like the best choice.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Domain expansion! Huh? Was that a domain expansion? The dark magic attack?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Niall.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Uh-huh.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Excuse me?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess
Ooh.
it's fine to stay like this for a while.
We have Eternal Game Utopia.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
But there wasn't any other weak
Yes,
spots, right?
there's no way I would forget.
There was no weak spots
And with
anywhere.
this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Unless,
showcase my full cooking ability.
unless we shoot it back at the same
Just leave the
statement.
BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it.
Oh?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. Bestie, save me!
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Do we?
That's not it.
Yeah.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
That's not the answer?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Juko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM
Oh,
to Ibuki.
I know what the problem is.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
I know what the problem is.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
It's because a brief introduction of
I've
myself
prepared you a training regiment.
is about 19 hours long.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
That's why we have to wait.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
I see.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I can only
All
suck.
right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the game. Yeah, okay.
all right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Juko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sound.
This world.
That's the first time we've ever shot at Chiaki.
Who are you?
No! Look at the bag! It's so cute!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
No.
Even if I cease to exist. Even if you guys never remember me again.
Get closer. Get closer.
That doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Give me those Chiaki sprites. Give me them.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal.
That's so true. That's so true, Chiaki. Stop being a little bitch.
There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Yeah, she's true. She's truing right now.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past.
He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Yeah, true.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
This is true advice, chat. Whenever it feels like somebody's trying to tell you to pick a choice, choose a future, remember you can always create your own different one. Very true.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
The cool side.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Is this me? This is really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Welcome to Suck City.
Not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Oh no.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? This is really me? So uncool. I'm totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so, I
started blasting. Ah.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Thank you, Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
No! Say it! Say it! Awaken?
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy
Wake
will
up,
start once
Hajime.
again.
I want to see Becca
Wake
one
up,
more time.
bro. Wake up, bro.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Excuse
I
me?
will not even remember
Excuse me? What am I doing right now? Excuse me?
why everyone died.
Excuse me? Game?
If we don't rid the world of
Huh?
despair,
What?
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
Bro,
It's the Future Foundation.
bro's like,
They're
shut
both hope
up.
and they're both a conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong!
Whoa.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Hajime is Super Hajime. It's Super Hajime.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Rebuttal showdown. Oh no.
You
Future.
despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game, if you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future. You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it!
Turn off the game? If you say so, who am I to argue with woman?
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh, hell no.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument.
Why? Why am I not
The
hitting
future will
it?
make you suffer.
Just give up
I
already.
am hitting it.
You're not Hope! I don't want to lose anything! The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Just give up already.
A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
Just give up already.
You're not Hope! I don't want to lose anything! The future will make you suffer. You have no argument.
It's so bad.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck, what happened to my face? What happened to my face?
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Junko.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
I guess I'm just super April formed anyway.
The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
A miracle, you say?
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Mm-hmm, I'm a button.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
She's talking like Gundam.
It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
We did it, chat.
Well, let's get started.
It's time to press the right button.
I
Me!
didn't think it would end this
I'm the right
easily.
button.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
She goes around them, just like in the mini game. And then they explode. Happy Pride.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
Hey, Kyoko's really short.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Someone check on Bob.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, never mind, they fixed the height. They fixed the height.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Phew. I finally said it.
No. No, don't say it back. Don't say it back.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Wow. Giant cell phone. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's MBT incident. Smaller than the MBT incident. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. Give me the phone? Yeah, you can have the phone, Bob. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
There's someone waiting for you to return?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Toko!
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Wait, he kept his memory.
My future lies here.
The day before the future. How about it? How about that? Today is the day before the future? The day before the future. Isn't it crazy to say that right before branded support? Right before branded support, the day before the future? Yeah, the future's coming, chat. Future is coming. What a finale. What do you guys think of the whole game then? Any thoughts on the whole game or the finale? Any thoughts on it? I feel like Danganronpa is one of those games that is so big that it's hard to find nothing that you don't like about it. Right? It's hard to find nothing that you like about it, and it's also hard to find nothing that you don't like about it. They killed Best Girl 3 out of 10. Who was Best Girl? Chiaki? Why is Nagito's name Makoto Scrambled? I guess it was just a red herring. The only in the series. End was okay. The games and their story are a mess. Yes, I do agree that the overarching story for Danganronpa is the weakest part of it. Definitely the strong part of Danganronpa is just the characters and then the trials, right? Killing each other and then solving the mystery. That's definitely the strong part. The overarching story is definitely weaker. But it's still fun to do it once. You know, just to experience an ending. It is still fun to do it once. The despair disease I didn't like? Yes, I agree. The despair disease was stupid. Even it being in a simulation doesn't save the despair disease from being bad. I really hate how it ruined the agency of the characters. At the time, I know it made sense with the ending, but at the time, Mikan was just robbed of her character, and Hiyoko and Ibuki were also basically killed out of nowhere. Ibuki didn't have a role in her own death, which is realistic, but as a story, that's not a good idea. Can't wait to see you in action tomorrow, and people on YouTube are referencing you already. Who's referencing me already? Her love is Junko? Yeah, her love was Junko. Steve? Who's Steve? Despair Mikan is really kinky? Yes. Steve Nuts? Shut up. Steve Nuts. Can I get the name he referenced for your branded guide? I don't know what you mean by that. I can get the name. Is it Hexlex? Are you talking about Hexlex? Because I got pinged for that. But maybe other people have? The one thing that Despair Disease did was throw a red herring and turn Mikan back to normal. It did, but I feel like the chapters in Danganronpa are strongest when they are completely self-contained in terms of how satisfying the narrative is. I don't mind hints to future things as bonuses, but I don't think there's no point in sacrificing satisfaction for that one chapter just to hint at the future thing. I think that was really silly. And it doesn't change the fact that Ibuki, the victim, got trolled hard by the narrative. The fact that she just lost her character and then died immediately. You gonna play Ultra Despair Girls? No, probably not. I don't think I'm gonna play Ultra Despair Girls. Thank you, Monokuma. Are you doing pack openings on stream? Yes. When is the new cards out? When are the new cards out? How many hours until we have to wait? Six hours? 6 hours left. Okay, chat. Well... Get sleep? I don't know if I will. I mean, I guess I should probably sleep. I should probably sleep. Yeah, anyway, I guess that'll do it. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, chat, for Danganronpa 2. Now we're gonna head back into Branded. We're gonna head back into Master Duel stuff. So, thanks, chat. See you later, chat.